It just did it again. The hell? I apologize about that. It just did it again. Okay, let's not go that way around. There's gotta be something off with that coding. Like, something they did when redoing the game makes us that way. If you come back through after doing this puzzle, it just crashes. Fine, we'll go the other way around. That low-key pisses me off, though. Like, the game never used to crash there. It was a hard disk. The coding worked fine. The hell did they do to fuck it up that bad?
Ah, here was the second piece of the emblem. Now, undoubtedly, the crypt door could be opened.
Okay, I'm going to manually save right here. We'll go out and about this way. Thank you for the added health. Like, it's not the way I wanted to go, but it's the way I will go. And since I'm over here... Wasn't there one this way too? A mural? No. Am I just on crack? I might just be on crack. I'm just on crack. I thought there was a mural over here. I was wrong. Oh well. We'll come through here now. At this point, I'm just running my way back to that crest. I'm not even gonna mess with these guys. Aren't all you already dead? Howdy. Thanks for joining the stream. Goodbye again. Well, hello? Sorry, the number fluctuated up and down a couple times, so I thought maybe you left. Good, thanks for checking out the stream, though.
artifact I had was not sufficient. There was clearly still a missing piece to this puzzle.
Bullshit, I have it right here. Wait, is that why the game kept crashing? Did me somehow going and getting the second piece first, and then coming back with the full thing somehow crash it? I don't like that you guys are already lit. Yep, jump back, Raziel. Sorry, this is the original. Before you get to this fight, this is a whole hell of a lot better. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the spear. This is mine now. Bye, bitch.
With this third and final weapon, the mystery of the fountain would finally be solved.
I like the differences in her, too, her statue. The ancient vampiric weapon was wielded long ago by the hero Rekka for the slaughter of the Hilden horde. Reputedly, if a Hilden was impaled with this spear, the wound would never close or heal, causing it to slowly bleed to death. So, same thing as the other one. Got it. I suppose there was someone tied up over here. I could be wrong. Oh. Come on. Rush after me. There we go. Some more drowning victims. That's exactly what we need, right?
With its surface finally stilled, the pool was transformed into a portal, just as I had hoped.
I'm sorry, but how would you have hoped or knew this? That's my only question, Raziel. Maybe it's all the things around the outside? I don't know. Sounds like I'm swimming through it. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Here the images were unadulterated, and their meaning ominously clear. The vampire hero, the bearer of the Reaver Blade, was confronted by an adversary worthy of his powers. The enemy race, long banished, had a champion of their own, with flaming eyes and a fiery sword. The resemblance I bore to the adversary mocked all my hopes. Had Kain been the vampire hero of prophecy all along? Did he suspect what I was? For if I was this foretold adversary, then Mobius was right, and had always been right. I was destined to fight Kain and destroy him, or be destroyed.
Neither.
What part did free will play in any of this?
Like, only reason I know about the Hilden is because of a game I will play later on stream. Blood Omen 2. So if you guys want to go check that out before I get to it, feel free. A really fun game, one of my favorites in the Legacy of Kain series. Like I said, probably goes this one, Blood Omen 2, Soul Reaver 1, Soul Reaver 2, and then Blood Omen 1.
Your deliverance is at hand. In death is your release. This state is merely atonement.
Oh crap, I hate that. This one, the old camera might actually be a bit more helpful. Crap. Nope, nope, quit holding me. Or at least I don't think the other ones can get in. Excuse me. I was wrong. I feel like I'm being beaten down in a corner over here. Let's try the old camera, see if this helps. Not really. Okay, I've almost got one of you. Any souls? Any souls? No, don't look like it. Okay, I got you. That may have just saved my life. Get your skinny ass out of my camera. Seriously. Thank you. Seriously? I'm trying to feed here, guys. yeah, now without your buddy over here interrupting my shit, you're as good as dead, aren't you? Come on. Come on, form back up. I dare you. I double dog, triple dog, quadruple dog dare you. Yeah, no. Go ahead, grab me. Grab me. That's what it takes to form you back up. Dead. No? Okay. Executioner. Dead. Oh, that's right. I gotta go find the resurrection point, essentially. See up here? The hell? They really did fuck up this wall. Is it up here? Where's the resurrection point? Oh, there it is. Sweet health.
Once more, the Reaver absorbed the spirits of the former vampire guardians, and thus was imbued with the elemental power of water. Perhaps now I could enter that mysterious crypt at the end of the garden.
Yeah. Hehehe. I wonder, does it give me... Nope, same sound effects. No, I'm surprised I haven't come across a dark tome. Any dark tomes in here? No dark tomes. Fine. Since you won't give me a wake up, I'll make my own. Like the old ice. The new one looks so good. I forget if I have to do it this way or some other way. Okay, it is this way. Are there no dark tomes here in the water area for Raziel? That's a huge surprise. One would naturally think there was. Oh crap, I fucked up. I gotta go back and turn human, or not human, physical again. I'm not supposed to shift realms 50 times. Because I gotta get in here. Huh. But that's a huge surprise. I think it's this way I gotta go now. Then we gotta come this way. Again, huge surprise. I have not seen any dark tones.
The braziers were all lit, but still the door remained sealed. Perhaps I had ignited too many.
Yes, yes you did. Now we got this way. Got this one, that one, and this one.
So, our wretched little savior returns.
Original?
Come to join the last pathetic battle of the vampire race? But on which side, I wonder?
I've not come to fight you, Vorador.
You don't know why you're here.
I know this much, that you are the author of my fate, and as such, only you can rewrite it.
You give me too much credit.
You forged the Reaver. I have seen the evidence.
I was its maker, yes?
Then you know its purpose.
No. Only the scraps of prophecy my master shared with me.
And do these scraps explain why you would forge a weapon to imprison your savior?
Ah, well then. It seems we have our answer. You've chosen your path.
I have chosen nothing. I've been deceived at every turn. You seem to know what I am. Tell me.
I thought I did once. But now all the prophecies have failed. The pillars are corrupted. I am the last of my kind, and when Mobius's hunters find me, it will have all been for nothing.
You've forgotten about Kain.
Ah, yes, Kain. I fear he shoulders a greater burden than he realizes. I cannot help you, even if I was inclined to. I crafted the Reaver blade, but only at the behest of my sire, Janos Audron. What sorcery he and the others laid upon the sword afterward, I cannot say.
Janos tried to give me the Reaver before he died. He said that it was forged for me. But what did he mean? As my weapon? Or my prison?
Perhaps you should ask him yourself.
Janos is here.
In a manner of speaking. The greatest of us all, the father of our race. The Seraphim tore the heart from his living body 5 centuries ago.
But there's no sign of decay. How is this possible after all these years?
Somewhere, the heart still beats, and while it does, the body will remain preserved. If his heart could be restored, Janos might yet be raised.
And you haven't tried to recover it in all these years?
Many times, but our enemies hid the heart too well. It was taken as a trophy to Avernus Cathedral centuries ago, where they christened it the Heart of Darkness. Believing that it embodies the essence of our dark gift, they hid the heart away lest it fall into the wrong hands. Our hands. Redeem yourself. You may be our last hope. Perhaps you alone can find the heart if it is meant to be found. If Janos can be resurrected, he will have all the answers you require. This key will open your way to Avernus. But be advised, there are dark sorceries at work in the cathedral. You must be on your guard.
Library seal given to me by Vorador. This emblem is a key to the great door of the mansion's library. On the other side lies the path to Avernus and its great cathedral. Perhaps I can succeed where Vorador has failed and recover the Heart of Darkness. Janos. Poor Janos. Like, that's how I remember. That's a good Janos. I think that's closer to what it looked like in the remaster, though. Again, surprise, no dark tones. Or chronicles, or whatever you want to call them, the little books. Has there seriously just not been one? Why are you different than the other walls? Stranger yet. Is there something that'll tell me how many chronicles are in here? Wait, wasn't there a map? Is this... Okay, no, that just legitimately tells me where to go. Which I already knew, but still... Oh, you can actually... Okay, this is actually low-key cool, and kinda reminds me of, Actually, no, this does remind me of the map in Blood Omen 1. Like, 100% now that I think about it. So let's just... Dark Chronicles. So you're just going to tell me how many. Yeah, no, they're just not going to tell me what's all here. And then we didn't actually come take a look at this. Dropping to the sub-zero temperatures, the water-infused Reaver chills surroundings air with its unnatural grip. Upon striking, the whirlpool of pure elemental water freezes instantly, trapping foes helplessly in shackles of ice. Reaver charge freezes enemies briefly. Ice shackles, Reaver spell. Blast Ice Blast that damages and freezes enemies in the surrounding area. Timeline? Actually kind of cool. Okay, we will look more at that later. I wish they'd give me a level breakdown of all collectibles found in the level. That's obviously not going to happen. No. Where? There was a tome. Somewhere around here, like up in the air. And it's just not now. I guess I'll just get going to the next area then. Oh, so now the mist is just gone? That makes ample sense. What is that? Of course, it's hiding behind the paintings. You're gonna tell me that one's got a... Is there any paintings back here? I know I gotta come back to give the heart to Janos. So when I come back, I'll look for more. Call me pathetic all you want. That could kick your asses all day. I had to try. Is that supposed to be there?
Avernus is in flames, and with it, our hopes may evaporate.
How can I find the heart in the midst of such chaos?
You must act quickly. But beware, an ancient evil dwells within, long unspoken among our kind. Undoubtedly, this is the source of the corruption that infects the Circle. If you are to succeed, you must resist its influence.
See another tone. Well, that... Hold it, cancel that for right now. That old one almost looks better than it not really having anything there at all. Saying, yo. Ghost tried to help you and died. How do you feel? Oh wait, I don't have to mess with you guys.
This history, in part, I knew already. How, as the vampires began to die out, the pillars summoned human guardians to fulfill their roles. It seemed the ancient vampires had adopted, and when necessary, abducted the human guardians and made vampires of them when they came of age, until the humans rebelled against their masters. And here, I made a surprising discovery. It was Mobius, the time streamer, and Mortanius, guardian of death, who led the bloody revolt. Now, I understood why Mobius hated me so intensely. I was the first vampire guardian in all these centuries, and he knew what my coming signified. Or perhaps I reminded him of all he had forsaken.
Smack that. Okay. So that is the only way I could go, just due to the things on top of it. Alright, come on. Wait, nope. Okay.
The orb that once opened this portal had been destroyed. To power it, I would need to find a substitute.
I like the old orbs. They're nicer looking. Like, that just looks like a piece of shit. That, at least that one looks somewhat glass or a female. Okay. Oh shit. Again, why does your head always face the wrong direction? Okay, let's take a look at that artifact. No. There it is. Earth globe. This unmarried crystalline sphere surfaced is as clear as still water, beneath which the suspended an obsidian obelisk that, upon close inspection, is engraved with the symbol of time and energy, bastions of elemental earth. So I will say something that really irks me about this game. Not necessarily the game itself, but about the studio that put it out, PlayStation in general, for doing this. There's already DLC for the game, for Raziel's human form, as well as something for Kain. But why couldn't you have just given us that to begin with? Why can't you make that just unlockable? I don't understand. And I really do miss the days when almost everything in the game was unlockable. Due to player hard work, not because of the bullshit we got going. Oh, there's a way up there. I know that. Let me up there, damn it. No. This one. There we go. Thank you. Then we'll go to Darkwood. It does. It just kind of really pisses me off that I pre-ordered the game, for one. And so people who pre-ordered games got a skin, yes, but I pre-ordered it not for the skin, but because I truly love this game. I wish that skin wasn't a pre-order bonus either. I wish that was something everyone could unlock. It'd be a beautiful thing. And honestly, the pre-order skins aren't that great. Hell, Toon Mode, back in the PS2, felt better than these skins. But it irks me. Why do you have this shit as a paid shit when the game literally just came out 2 days ago? First, suck your blood. They Victus. And then send you both into a rampage and attack each other. That don't work on you apparently. Two. I think that was everything I need to do down there, too. Double checking, make sure nothing over here for Kain. Thank you. Sphere of energy. So yeah, like that's a but I like that one so much better. Buzzing and crackling with stored energy. This translucent orb seems to serve as some sort of battery or energy source to fuel one of the arcane artifacts lying about this great citadel. I wish we could see a health bar on these guys, to be honest. Like, it's cool they're slowly cracking and crumbling. It'd be nice to actually have a health bar. Smack that. Thank you. Thank you for the health. Back to the earth. Let me guess, more statues once I walk out, right? Yep. Ka-chunk. My guy, if you're driving home, there are more issues than you and your squad showing up to the stream. Like, please do not text and drive. I will not advocate for that. As much as I would be happy to have you guys join, that is not a good idea. Especially if you're watching a stream. My guy. I appreciate you dropping in, but please, not while you're driving. And more goils. Execution slap? Execution slap!
I was confronted again with depictions of the vampire's champion, the bearer of the Reaver Blade. And here too was his Hilden adversary, with blazing eyes brandishing a flaming sword. Two heroes, locked in combat which only one would survive. But which one? These murals prophesied two possible outcomes. I didn't know what Mobius was trying to concoct, but this all seemed too convenient.
Okay, now hold up. Actually look at these two depictions. Okay, good, they're not coming here. At these depictions of these people. The one on the left, yes, looks a lot like Raziel. The one on the right kinda looks like me, but also like Raziel, because of the wings. The left one's obviously a vampire, making Raziel have to be the one on the right. However, look at those legs. That's of Hilden origin. Yes, should the vampires kill the Hilden, something will happen. Should the Hilden kill the vampires, something will happen. That's pretty much all we're learning here. So this is the one. I just opened that and you're like, yeah, I gotta show that. Let's see, anything else? Mother. Yep, felt that opening coming. cut my feeding early. Of course you did. I'm not done here, though, so screw you guys. What's down here? Nothing. Nothing's down there. So I have to get the final emblem here. That's the only way this makes sense. Because I've got the bottom one. I've got the sides. In the middle. But that one's calling for the top emblem. Oh, wait, it was... I didn't even realize it was the center of the room.
With this fourth and final fragment, the balance emblem was complete. I now had the means to unseal the mysterious chamber at the heart of the Citadel.
Alright, so this is a time reaver. At times, my magic extends into very exotic disciplines such as the manipulation of time. I am able to slow time down so I can move about quick as a wolf, while others move as though they were mired in mud. Reaver Charge, slow struck enemies. Spell slows the whole world down, but speeds Kain up. I forget if I've already been here or not. Hey look, it's the fire one. It won't let me through again. Anything here this time for Kain? No. There we go, that's the way back. Howdy, thank you for coming and checking out the stream. Double checking over here. Okay.
This door was clearly significant. The answers I sought surely lay within. But to unlock the chamber, the balance emblem had to be fully restored.
In which it has been. Already an interesting change just looking at the water. That's kind of cool.
For my ancient ancestors, the dark gift was clearly a curse, damning them to a kind of spiritual purgatory. But why were they compelled to seal this chamber so securely? Perhaps the lock was not meant to keep intruders out, but to imprison something within.
Kain, scion of balance, savior of Nosgoth.
What is this?
Your arrival is foretold. The fates have willed it.
Is that so?
I am the oracle of your ancestors. I can provide the answers you require. You needn't speak. I know your mind. You seek knowledge of your creature Raziel. This I can offer, if you will look. He has found the body of Janos Audron. He journeys now to Avernus Cathedral to seek the Heart of Darkness. You know what this means.
And why would I trust your prophecies?
These events are already written just as you feared. But there is still time. He can be stopped.
If Avernus is in flames, Raziel is 5 centuries beyond my reach.
I may aid you in this regard as well. This portal will transport you in time to the very hour that Raziel arrives in Avernus. This task is yours to carry out, since it was you who made him what he is. When you are ready, you may pass through.
I knew, of course, that this oracle was not to be trusted. But in the end, what choice did I have?
Very little, actually. Grab this. So, this is funny for multitude of reasons you'll see later.
This peculiar sensation was familiar to me, and the chamber did indeed appear altered by time. In this regard, at least, the oracle seemed to have been truthful.
I have delivered you faithfully to the very hour you desire. You know what must be done, Kain. There is only one way to prevent Raziel from doing great harm.
He is not my enemy.
But you are his.
No, not really. I mean, kinda, but that's only because shit is being blown way out of proportion. Like, mixing the fact that Raziel lost all his memories from becoming a vampire, and all this time mumbo jumbo and shit going on, all because of these other forces trying to manipulate him, really fucks with everything. So that is not the way I'm supposed to head. Okay,
From this vantage point, I could see the city of Avernus in flames. The oracle had indeed brought me to the time it promised. It might also be true, then, that Raziel was already there, seeking the Heart of Darkness. If so, he had to be stopped. I could not allow Janos to be raised.
Sorry, just the way the camera was messing with the way that looked was funny to me. Oh. But yeah, Kain just got used
Somewhere
too.
in this great cathedral, the Heart of Darkness lay concealed. The city outside was in chaos, and the cathedral would not be immune for long. During such times, buried secrets were often suddenly revealed, or lost forever.
Yes, Raziel. A lot is about to go on. Like, for starters, we're heading to the next Reaver upgrade. Oh, come on. I can take all four of you. Told you. Die. Excuse me, I was in the middle of a combo. I'm calling bullshit on this placement, but it's supposed to be a glide. Obsidian sphere. At first glance, this appears to be not more than a simple obsidian sphere. However, on closer inspection, it is covered with a strange tracery of crimson veins that pulse faintly. Another really odd thing about this game is why haven't they actually seen this shit before? Like, didn't Raziel serve for on this game for centuries? They've been all over Nosgoth.
I had seen this symbol throughout these ruins. I should have realized what it was they worshipped. Now there was no question, for this scene depicted the ancient vampires' torment and despair as their curse cast them from the wheel of fate. So this was the god whose abandonment had driven them to madness and suicide. Finally, I understood. It was not the bloodthirst, but their immortality that was the true nature of their enemy's curse. The wisest, strongest, most noble race, gulled by the voice of that old parasite, But I had seen him, and whatever he was no god.
Statues? No statues. Okay.
All upon the wheel are blessed.
Rejoice in the turning of the wheel.
It does turn that we cannot slip.
Your wheel is a lie.
You will turn the wheel.
Come.
Die.
Ah, so one of you increases speed, the other one slows it. I'm assuming the purple one slows it. So... There we go. You get executed. Wait, why did you drop a soul like that? Hold on. Ooh. Apparently you get an achievement for defeating them within 2 seconds of each other. Where for art thou my resurrection? I think it's this one. Oh, really? Call me what you want. Y'all's the one that's dying, so... souls. Can I get your soul yet? No. Now I can.
This spirit vessel was shielded by layers of occult energy. There had to be some means to dispel this barrier.
See, and that lessened it. Down. Nope, nope. Oh, come over here, Mimi. There you go. This.
As the Reaver absorbed the souls of the original Energy and Time Guardians, it was imbued with the elemental power of Earth with which their principles were aligned.
Honestly, the Earth Reaver is one of my favorites just because like, come on, being able to make these? I feel like you could do that with more than just where those little points where you put the sword is. I feel like you could do that in more areas. Missed it. Yeah. Unless... do they need to be opposite? Or maybe they both need to be... yeah, okay. I thought I'd give it a try, see what happens. Yeah, I think this is good. Alright, and before we take the teleporter, let's take a look at the Reaver. Earth Reaver. Aligned Reaver with the immutable Earth, its unique reign of influence allows me the ability to walk beneath the waves, or to call out to the surrounding stones, summoning earthquakes that rock and tumble the very ground. Reaver Charge. The attacks have a mirrored effect on enemies close by. That's really nice. Seismic Impulse, a ground-shattering earthquake that damages close opponents. I had no idea about the mirror effect of it. I thought it just dealt more damage. Whew. Thank you. There we go. Ooh, what are you? You are my new food, that is what you are. Thank you. And more for the Reaver. Dark Scripture. What a curious book this is, seemingly fit only for the most forbidden of altars. Yeah. This tome is bound by black leather, adorned with an array of unidentifiable angled symbols and runes. Its pages are filled with incomprehensible psalms written in blood. Kinda weird we can't get to the other side, though.
As the handsome coffin hides the putrefying corpse within, the great cathedral of Avernus seemed to hold its own secrets, hidden in the catacombs beneath its vaulted chambers. Was this the source of the corruption that infected Nosgoth? Vorador had hinted at something more.
Yeah, the original architecture, the original look to this. Dude, this is kind of cool, but really disorienting in a weird way.
History is written by the victors. Beneath the vaults of Avernus, I discovered scenes that told a familiar story, but from a very different point of view. This was the work of the enemy race, and revealed what the vampire histories had conveniently omitted. How the noble vampires, god-ridden and righteous, had started the wars that would destroy both races, victor and vanquished alike. Their adversaries opposed the vampires' god and refused to submit to the wheel of fate. For this, they were banished. I now understood the poetic irony of their curse, and my resemblance to the vampire's enemy no longer seemed so accidental.
Earned Rosiel skin, Perfallen Lieutenant. Over time, we became less human and more divine. Kain would enter the state of change and emerge with a new gift. Some years after the Master of Evolution would follow, until I had the honor of surpassing my lord. Let's go look at that one. Oh, that's actually kinda cool. But again, no, money. The wings, like, you can see the bones on his back for him. But they should have included them. Like, this is as he's walking up and then unfurls his wings. They should really have given it to him. Of course. Soul. I'm not backing away from this fight. It's Hellbeast. He's live. Come here. Well, I thought. Of course, you've always called another one.
The circle binds my soul. The circle is my world. By my death, when it's
Nope. since you don't want to give it to me, I'll feed it to my Reaver.
The banished race foretold a hero who would deliver them from their oppressors and destroy the shackles of the vampire's tyrannous god, the same hero that bore the flaming sword. What game was this, where every player on the board claimed the same pawn?
So, Raziel, your true nature is finally revealed. You were never the vampire's savior. It is to the Hilden race you belong. And when Kain realizes this, what do you think he will do?
Excuse me, but that one's just bullshit.
Great Hashagik, we hear you. We offer this sacrifice upon the altar of the world. The blood of our firstborn do we sacrifice to you.
In the depths of Avernus Cathedral, I stumbled upon a bloody ritual. Was this the source of the corruption that had overtaken the city?
May this blood nourish you for all eternity. Purge your wrath from us, great God. The wrath of Hashagik has once more been averted. Depart now as ever in his service. We tremble and we obey.
That one looks like a mask. The other one looks like his face. That's Mortanius.
What was it that these deluded humans worshipped with such fervor? Was this the dreaded unspoken that Vorador had warned me about? The so-called god inhabited this hideous pit. I was about to meet it.
Yes, but why? Who cast that spell on you?
I smell no blood. Throat cut first, blood gouging, then it falls into the pit. The sacrifice is rejected. You will know my wrath. Not possible. No, it could not be.
Stand away, monster.
No. That voice. Not possible. I know that voice. But he fell. The abyss. He ended there.
I did not fall into the abyss.
It remembers that, does it?
I was thrown in by my own brethren.
I heard what you did to them. And now, you have found me at last.
Terrell.
Terrell. Yes, that was my name then.
The others were grotesque, but...
Yes, I am changed. I have become a god. Greater than you ever were, Raziel. You were never a god. Greater even than Kain.
It is to you that these humans offer their blood sacrifices.
Hashagik. Hashagik. Yes.
But how did this happen?
I was summoned. There was darkness and great hunger. Then I was found.
Why do you stay in this terrible place?
Why stay? Would I remain if I could get out? They hound me and tear at me and... The hour is at hand, as it was foretold.
Terrell?
Use his voice to command the disciples above. We demand offerings to keep the host alive. He has been a durable vessel, but he can take us no further. You must prevail. The champion of our enemy draws near. No! I must have blood! Bring me blood! Or feel the wrath of your god. Yours, yes, it will strengthen me against them.
What are you doing?
No more questions. No more worship. Time to run. Time to scream. Time to die.
Terrell. You sad, sad fool. I know there's something doing it. Yep. There. He's waking up. I know this one is essentially outlast until he lets me use. Come on. There we go. Just one more, Turiel. Got it. Seriously? You got one more? Hit that. That one. Last one's over here.
Yes! Face him and kill him! Destroy the binding at last! We shall all be free!
Give me this. I honestly didn't know that was there. I just saw it as I'm sliding.
Come to me, my undead son. Make haste to the pillars. The stage is set for the grand finale. You will have your vengeance.
Mortanius!
So, you have come out into the open at last. The binding must be fragile indeed. But you will find you are too late.
What am I too late for this time?
No, no, not now. You are too late for the victory you sought. I have beaten you after all.
You have mistaken my identity.
Have I? You forget who schooled me in the ancient prophecies. This vessel speaks truly. You are indeed overdue, but it no longer matters in the least. With or without you, we will prevail.
So, I finally meet the unspoken. And here it is, nestled in the heart of the circle itself. Ironic.
Poetic justice. To topple the foundations of the pillars from within. We shall have our revenge in full measure and for all time. This one has little strength left. One must not break him. Your kind does not like to lose.
I seek the heart of darkness.
Ah, now you think of that. But as I told you, you are too late. The heart has served its function. I have used it to set prophecy in motion. I created the champion foretold by my masters, who is destined to be your destroyer. The Scion of Balance will save Nosgoth. The Pillars will return to vampire guardianship as intended, and your race will be cast down forever.
Kain. You use the heart of darkness to create Kain.
How else? I refused at first to believe the ancient myths. I thought the vampires were simply a plague upon mankind, a pestilence we had to control. But they were right, and we were wrong to overthrow them, Mobius and I. We didn't understand what it was the Pillars were holding back. I have made my atonement. I will continue to make it to the end, which will be soon now. But I know Kain will set it right. He will restore balance. And none too soon. My enemy is growing stronger.
Where is the heart of darkness now? Did you destroy it?
You still don't understand, do you? You cannot make use of it as long as Kain guards it with his life.
Kain has it. It is in Kain.
Check and mate. This deed will redeem first me and then all Nosgoth. It must. This one grows weak, but we will soon have a stronger vessel. The long-awaited hour approaches. Our release is at hand. I must finish it now.
Well, that wasn't confusing at all. Wait, are you trying to say that They're trying to turn Raziel into their next vessel?
Kain, why is this no surprise?
Because our destinies run together, Raziel, like two rivers that have met and can never be distinct again. At your every fatal turn, you'll find me.
And the free will you said was mine. What has become of that?
You still have it. And that has everything to do with my presence here now.
It was your machinations that set my destiny in motion. The coin you tossed has struck the earth. Now you must abide by its outcome.
The coin is still turning, Raziel. To reach the resolution we both can live with, that will best serve our futures, Janos Audron must not be raised.
Because you do not wish it. Is my free will to be exercised only when it accords with your whim?
There is much more at stake in this than you know.
Yes, and it is Janos who has the answers I desire.
You must trust me, Raziel. Our intentions, for Nosgoth, for our futures, are not so diverse.
I must trust you. Or...
I've not come here to threaten you, Raziel.
You say that while you hold in your hand the instrument of my doom?
I saved you from the Reaver once. I have no intention of imprisoning you within the blade.
At least not until the moment it serves your plans to do so.
You are not the only one at risk. I may carry the instrument of your destruction, but I too have taken a chance in coming here. Or haven't you realized? You bear the only weapon that can kill me.
Then you know what I am, and who you are.
I believe I do.
And still you think you can move me about like your pawn? Think again, Kain.
Take heed, Raziel.
Why? If we are who we are, then are we not destined to fight to the death to decide the fate of Nosgoth?
Don't be a fool! I will not fight you!
And that will be the prophesied hero's battle? I win because you will not fight me? The mighty Kain, scion of balance, would-be savior of Nosgoth, surrenders before the final battle even begins!
If this will make you see reason...
Excuse me. Give me just a sec, Raziel. I want the wraith. I didn't expect to lock a skin mid-boss. In that dark aeon, as the drawing of my empire, at the dawning of my empire, did I laugh the hardest in the face of danger? I was foolhardily then, even as my enemies' plans came to their fruition, for I knew that my life would last long and my invincibility was assured. Such were the vainglories of lost youth. All I did was want... God damn. Excuse me.
Now, you will listen to me. The heart of darkness must remain undiscovered. Great harm will come of its use.
You don't know where it is, do you?
No.
You never looked for it.
It doesn't matter, Raziel. Listen to me. You must understand that every creature is bound to one predestined path. We are all shackled.
To the wheel of fate. Believe me, I know that even better than you do.
All but one. Because of your remaking, you are the one unbound creature. The one among us all that truly has free will. You have a choice, Raziel.
Which I'm sure I must make at your direction. Your pawn has reached the end of the board, Kain. And now my powers may even surpass yours. How ironic. If the creature that you made should prove your own undoing. Now, we finish this. Once and for all.
You son of a... Yeah, with taking Turiel's soul, I'm now able to do this type of shit.
No. Raziel. Faith Victus. I didn't.
Woe to the conquered! I have found the heart of darkness, and you go to oblivion! Kain was gone. The madness of this place had somehow fueled my rage, and as it subsided, I felt no elation, no sense of victory. Only a calm certainty that we had once again walked blindly into our enemy's trap.
Yup.
I couldn't be sure whether Kain had truly intended to destroy me.
Nope.
And now it appeared I would never know.
If you'd fucking listen to the man... Received Heart of Darkness. The relic reputedly possesses the ability to restore vampiric unlife, originally rested within the chest of Janos Uldren. Will the reuniting of this heart and its proper owner at the price of Kain's death finally allow me to achieve my freedom? Well, let's break it down for you, you dumbass. If you'd actually listen to him, he's not planning on killing you. Like, he was your maker and turning you into what you are. He had no plans of killing you then. He doesn't now, and he has told you so. I know, Meme, it's frustrating, huh? Yeah.
In my absence, the estate had been overrun by Mobius's soldiers. I hope that they have not yet found the entrance to the crypt or discovered the body of Janos. Of Vorador, there was no sign.
Raziel, the conquering hero. I understand we ought to offer congratulations. Kain, at last, is dead.
I suppose you expect similar congratulations on the death of Vorador. Or has he eluded you?
We have him. Not without a considerable price in blood.
That will have pleased him.
Let it sustain him until his head is off, and every vampire in Nosgoth at last is dead.
And will that knowledge sustain you? You too are going to your death.
For a true servant of the one god, death is never bitter. I will go, again at peace with the knowledge that I have played my small part in our master's plans. Kain is at last destroyed, and you have carried out the deed. Which hero do you think you are now? The vampire savior, or the other one? Have you realized yet that it didn't matter to us which one either of you thought you were, so long as the result was the same in the end? And now, Kain is dead. Really, I cannot thank you enough.
So, this has all been arranged every step of the way. And Kain thought I truly had free will.
Oh, but you do. And there's the greatest triumph of all. To have compelled the one player who could choose into doing exactly what we required. Well done, faithful servant. And now, I have an execution to see to.
So, first off, give me your soul. Soul. Thank you for your puny human soul. Oh, it just resummoned him. Yes, I believe that's the way I will end up having to go, but why did it almost look like there was something behind here? Right there, I keep getting a glimpse of purple. Oh, can this one be? It can. I had no idea. Like, that's how I've always gotten up here. I had no idea about that. I have a lot more to go in attempt to burn now. start on fire again. There we go. Of course, they blocked that path. Now we gotta come out this way. Honestly, you guys are also okay. Fire for all of you. Stab you. Are you dead yet? Cool. Alright, so that's just not gonna work on you then. For the healing. I was gonna say, so help me, two more just pop up down there. I'm a just walk by if I can. Ooh, thank you for the tone. Say Victus to you. Grab some of that for me. Haha! Grab both your souls. Thank you. I was wondering why there was that thing once left untouched. Maybe something spawned behind there. Nope. Tried to board me in.
Don't belong in this world.
I'm not a vampire.
For all those you have killed, die now.
Okay, so I just pulled him to me? Oh, cool, you're dead. This is what you get for killing Vorador. Nothing there. So there was a space right here. I bet I missed it. Because I bet there was a book or something. What the hell? Like, truce until this thing's killed. Alright, there we go. Heading on up. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. There we go. Okay, don't need that. Just double checking for any more books, relics, or anything of the sort. Don't look to be any. Sorry, Vorador, but I need what's behind you. Doesn't seem to have added anything yet. I'll pull that down. Oh, you guys are new. There we go. Alright, you guys ready to see this? This is actually a really cool ability of this Reaver. Oh no, the way is blocked! I actually don't see a way up unless I'm in the spectral realm. Oh, those guys are down there. Good to know. But no, I was making a point of drowning these guys, so I'm gonna finish. Yeah, oh no, the way is blocked. The Earth Reaver is not blocked no more. Oh, there's a reason to come back on the spectral realm, though. Gilded Adversary. Destroyer, adversary, bearer of the flaming sword, champion of the Hilden race. All this time I had believed myself the vampire's messiah, as had Janos. Yet Ariel and Martinius perceived me very differently. From the outset, unwitting, I had served as the cause of the Hilden. Down there before and I missed it. Alright, let's take a look at that costume. Oh? Interesting. Very interesting. I don't like it. But it, in a weird way, reminds me of something from Blood Omen 2. But come on. That's just an E-boy type dark motherfucker. It's not a good costume. Hell, that's better. Hell, even that's better. Because doesn't he at least have wings? Yeah, he at least has wings. Didn't we get a new one from Kain too? Fatalistic Emperor. Keep with that shit. Yes, it's a tad bit slow, but it is what it is. You know, one thing I am curious about with this, if they added a new game plus considering all the collectibles. Like giving the option of costumes and shit like that. They must have, right? Nope, wrong thing. There we go. Okay. I know I don't have to go up here. If I wanted to. Same thing with the stairs. Where's the best place to hide shit like that? Places you don't think you need to go. Get impaled. Like, the only reason I didn't impale this guy is because he should have been almost dead. Right there. That's where it is. No. I could swear that was the book I was seeing. Oh, fine. Screw all you guys. That's right. The Reaver is now my key. Screw all you. I'm gonna come revive Janos.
This relic had come at so high a cost. My blood offering for the answers I sought from this enigmatic corpse. It was the price of my freedom, for which Kain had paid with his life. Had I journeyed so far and forsaken so much, only to have it end like this?
I remember. Raziel, the heir of prophecy. You came for the Reaver, just before the Seraphim found me.
You've been entombed here for 5 centuries. Your murderers are long dead.
500 years. And Vorador?
Also dead. Your bloodline is erased. The age of the vampires is coming to an end.
Then we must waste no time.
I'm not who you think I am. Nor is this a benevolent act. I have questions that apparently you alone can answer.
Raziel, there are forces in this world that will strive to deceive you and pervert your destiny. But you must believe your arrival foretells the salvation of the vampire race.
Why then would the vampires devise a weapon to consume and imprison their savior?
No, that cannot be.
While the blade yet exists, I am drawn inexorably toward my doom. It was you who bound me to this fate. Only you can release me.
Raziel, you have been misled. You are ordained by prophecy to wield the Reaver.
And so I do, though not quite as you'd envisioned.
Redeemer and Destroyer. Is it possible? Did I misread all the signs? It seems your destiny is more labyrinthian than I had imagined. You must trust me, Raziel. We may have very little time. I will convey you to the place where your answers lie.
Yeah, I'm still not convinced that Raziel and Kain would have never found the vampire citadel in their centuries
Where have you brought me?
We are within
living.
the ancient citadel of the vampire race, long ago defiled and abandoned. This fortress endured through centuries of war against our great enemy.
The Hilden.
Yes. From this chamber, we witnessed the summoning of the Pillars and the banishment of our adversaries from the land. This is a dire omen. The binding is in peril. The hour of prophecy is at hand.
It's too late. The Pillars are already damned.
As long as a single one of us stands, there is still hope. The Pillars must not remain under human guardianship. They are not competent to serve.
Why then did you allow the Pillars to fall into human hands?
Raziel, there is no time.
I want answers. The world can end this instant for all I care.
Very well. The Hilden cursed us as they fell, afflicting our race with a predatory bloodthirst. But with this transformation came our enemy's true revenge. Immortality.
They liberated you from the Wheel of Fate.
They imprisoned our souls in this flesh, expelling us from the purifying cycle of death and rebirth.
And yet you pass the curse on.
It was a necessary evil. Our immortality banished us from God's grace. He turned his sight from us and fell silent. Many took their own lives, unable to bear the separation from our God.
Not you, though.
Curse or blessing, it is the price we pay to keep the Hilden banished from the land. To sustain the binding, we had to preserve our bloodline, and so we passed the dark gift to the human successors of our fallen guardians. They rebelled, inevitably, refusing the curse and seizing the pillars as their own. And so we come to our present dilemma. While mankind governs the pillars, the binding decays. The Hilden strain against the barriers of their prison, scratching to gain a foothold back into this world.
And what does all this mean to me?
We stand at the threshold of a new eon, Raziel, and you are the fulcrum upon which our destiny turns. Beneath this room lies our innermost sanctum. The outer chamber has been opened. It appears events are already in motion. This token is the key to the mysteries you seek. I cannot accompany you. You must face this trial alone. If you prevail, you will have your answers.
And if I fail the test?
Then you will not return.
Received golden Ouroboros. The broad golden torque was given to me by Janos to open the way further into the Guardian Citadel. Though its appearance imitates that of an Ouroboros, the unending circle is broken, a fitting symbol for the vampire's fate, or perhaps my own. Yeah, that's what you think, Mei? Here, what is it? You want the window? Is this what you've been wanting? Have you been wanting me to do this? Yeah, open up the window for you. Yeah. The window's open now. So I don't know why you're being so cranky. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Just like that, baby girl. Now you can look at it. No, that's not what you want. What'd you want then? Why transfer over there then? Hey, excuse me? Y'all just walking through walls now? Do I have to fight? No, I don't even have to fight. You're just wasting my time here. Excuse me? Die. Bad Heldies. Thank you. Where is it, Meme? Another soul's mine. Yeah, I saw you in there. Dead by now. Give me your soul. Let's go! I'm sure there's something out here. No? There's anything out there for Kain either. Oh wait, are you guys not blocking the back? Can I just... I can, cool. Open this up. This part's a little sad. Not gonna lie. And you'll find out why in a minute. Like, when we're done here, you'll understand why it's so sad. Endless hallway. It's endless hallway.
I should have known I'd find you here.
Here and everywhere, now and always. I am the wheel and its turning. I am the circle of life and death.
And I am beginning to think the vampires committed suicide only to escape your voice.
Do not forego my favor with your impertinence, Raziel. You have finally fulfilled your purpose. I am pleased.
What are you trying to obliterate here, then? What is it about me that has you so afraid?
Your fate is trivial, Raziel. It was Kain's destiny that mattered all along.
Can I just... yeah, smack you? I saw the dark things pop up. Try as you might to take that to the underworld, I will get it. that up. This back. This. And there. And thus, we have our final forge, that of the spirits.
It is accomplished. The forge summons the spirit of every balance guardian to itself for this final purpose.
Ariel, you...
Yes, Raziel. Yet I am much more than I was. The veils lifted from my sight. My spirit, united with the souls of my predecessors, is drawn here now for the final baptism of the blade. To restore balance, the sword must be rendered pure by spirit. Release me, Raziel. The Soul Reaver has the power. Release us all. For this we were called. You have done well, Raziel. But there is one more trial for you to go. You must unite what has been set asunder. Only then will the sign of balance be armed for his true endeavor.
The Reaver now blazed with purifying flame. But far from being enlightened, I found myself entangled in an even greater web of mysteries. What had Janos expected me to learn? And what of Ariel's cryptic message? If the sword was endowed for the sign of balance, for Kain, and he was now dead, what hope remained? I needed to find Janos, and soon. I dreaded to think what these ominous rumblings might portend.
Oh, that sound. Yeah, no. That our regular Reaver is no longer just the material Reaver. It has been turned into the Spirit Reaver. Let's get out of here and then I'll pull it up. And because I don't think I went through the other ones, I'll pull up the other ones as well. I went through a few of them. Water, earth. I don't think I went through fire. The door should be over here. There it is. Alright. Take a second. The reverse. I'm still missing two? That doesn't make sense. This is the last Reaver. It actually took the place of the other. Most powerful Reaver spirit is filled with the calm purity bestowed by the souls of all previous balanced guardians. This weapon shakes down the impure of cleansing flame, delivering their souls with its searing sophic light. Major damage increase, splash damage to enemies in area can kill some foes. When we for darkness, Reaver is able to weave its abyssal twilight with my physical form. Beneath this cloak of night, my presence is concealed, and my passing shrouded in shadows. Imbued with the very essence of the sun, the Reaper's blade is transformed into a shaft of purest searing light. If wielded properly, its celestial ray will blast and scorch my adversary's vision, leaving them temporarily blind and vulnerable. The conflagration is a deadly weapon with whose will to consume nearly match that of the Reaper itself. Whether briefly uncoiled, whether briefly uncoiling to light a simple sconce, or rupturing to devour flesh and bone, the flame's infernal hunger is ever ravenous. Howling with all the might of a tempest, the air-forged Reaper twists and swirls in upon itself, yearning for escape. When released, the Maelstrom's currents blow and buffet my attackers into the air like helpless ragdolls. Hi, Meme. What's up? Yeah, I read that one. When I Reaper with the Mutable Earth, unique influence allows me the ability to walk through. Yeah, I read that one too. We're going down the never-ending hallway, Meme. How do you feel? This one. This is the correct one. You guys. Alright? Unless it's... Oh, hi! Thank you. There we go. My soul now. I have to come and check. Just to be safe. You never know when they might put shit places. Damn it. I don't remember this being open before. I'll be honest, I jumped before I looked. Yes, there's the reason I'm doing this. Give me health. Oh, that... I forgot I had to go into the portal first. Hi, guys. Yeah, that Reaver affects, like, that upgrade affects both the material and spectral Reaver.
Janos, what is this?
The binding is failing. All is lost.
We had arrived at that cataclysmic moment when a younger Kain faced his fateful dilemma as Balance Guardian. Choosing self-preservation over sacrifice, he doomed the pillars to eternal ruin.
Raziel, there may yet be hope. There is one who will be called. You must seek the Scion of Balance. Dear God!
This is what we normally see. This is what he's become.
We meet again. You have played your part flawlessly. It is gratifying to attain both freedom and vengeance in a single stroke.
No! You cannot!
This one is strong. Good. My next move requires a more durable host. Mortals are such fragile vessels. Willing or not, you have provided the instrument of our victory.
That's what you think.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
You pathetic creature. You haven't got a clue. The seduction of the Circle and possession of Mortanius, Ariel's murder, the corruption and collapse of the Pillars, all orchestrated as a prelude to this moment. We sought an incorruptible vessel, and you provided one. We required the blood of our ancient enemy, and you delivered Janos Aldrin. Having first been lured to the heart of darkness. Best of all, you murdered the Scion of Balance to get it. We've already won.
There's so much wrong here going on. It's
You
not
must not
funny.
allow them to carry out their plan. Kill me, and you end it now.
Suicidal like the rest of them. Know your place, Raziel. The true hero plays his role and then steps aside. You deluded ghoul. Do you so wish to die a martyr for the vampire's lost cause?
You're not leaving this chamber. I will destroy Janos if I have to.
Very well, then. I'll indulge you.
Give me this. So Janos is always a hard fight. No. more I think about it, I don't know if Janos ever had a health bar. I don't remember it being this hard to kill him either. Come on. Anything in this realm? One. There was one. You know what? He is a water. I wonder, or a vampire. I wonder if the water reaver will have any effect on him. Come on. Again, I don't remember this taking this long, or Janos having a health bar. I wonder. This. Oh, this does a whole hell of a lot more damage. Come on. Come on. Oh, that works too. Give me this. Wait, what? Why'd that happen? I am so confused on why that happened. Come on, summon your underlings. Come on. Do something. Come on, Yano. Work with the underlings. That's right. That works. Want to summon some more? Yeah, that is so little damage. Execution!
Raziel, finish it before he returns.
Why? Why, Raziel?
You should have listened to me. Now it is finished, and thus a new epic has its beginning.
Or so you think.
Do you see? However far you stray, you will always return to me. Surrender, Raziel.
Never!
Your efforts are wasted, Raziel. That weapon you bear, however endowed, remains only a wraith blade. It cannot touch me.
I will not be your prisoner.
You have no choice. Your task is fulfilled. Kain has been cleared from the board, and this chamber made ready for my more malleable servants. There is nothing more for you to do.
I refuse to bend my will.
It has always been my will you satisfy, never your own.
You parasitic fraud. You're forced to imprison me because I possess free will.
You possess nothing. As you are undying, your soul cannot be returned to the wheel. But it may console you to abide here in eternity with me. Mobius, my good servant, I call you to the place of our first meeting. Return to me here.
This is our original look for Kain. And this is it now. Like, actually seeing the hole in his chest is
In the
nice.
shadowy realm. A disquieting stillness lay where my heart had been. The heart that had belonged to Janus Ordran all along. How was it possible that I still lived?
You are still very full, Vampire. That will go first. This realm will render you hideous. You will go mad, while not knowing.
What is this place?
Do you not think of this place every day, Vampire? Or are we truly forgotten? This is the exile into which we were driven. But soon now, soon we will be free. We will be free.
Yes, the Hilden. Damn it. Back to you, Sons of Mortanius! They're pushing me around like I'm nothing. It doesn't help that I can't lift them into the air. Fine, Ve Victus.
I felt strongly drawn, compelled even, not to linger here, but to go to the vampire citadel at once.
Well, truth be told, you are still part of the Wheel of Fate. So, yeah. You are bound by destiny still. Oh, that's a wicked scar on your back. I am sure I missed some Chronicles of Darkness there in the Vorador's mansion for Raziel, though. Now that we can actually get Bart and look at it. Risen Conqueror. Oh, that's interesting. They actually have a blood spot for it? Oh, even here. Like, this is younger Kain. I've just been risen and I've already lost my heart. I am a human without a heart. I am technically a zombie. Is there a scar on his back too? Yeah, I think so. Alright, back to regular. This other Kain is probably my favorite for all of the above aforementioned shit. Hi, May. Doesn't seem like it. And out we go. I don't know if those are supposed to be there like that. Anything back here? No, I wonder if Kain can do anything with this. Like, any cool animations? No? I'll come deal with you guys later. First, I'll come see what's up here. No? Do you think there's something on that side? Go. I believe that just takes me to the Vampire Citadel now.
I knew what ominous hour this was in Nosgoth's history. For here was the event that had shaped my entire existence. I had cast my fate, refusing the sacrifice, damning the pillars, and founding my doomed empire upon their ruins. I would raise the Sarafan priests to be my closest lieutenants, and would one day cast the strongest of them, my servant Raziel, into the abyss, dealing one last hand to play against fate. But in the end, had it made any difference?
Yeah.
Had I misread the signs, as Mobius told me? In my arrogance, had I missed my cast at destiny?
Thank you. I know I can't get behind there. Nothing back here yet. You know, there was water here literally half an hour ago. Ooh, sign of balance. Free of all corruption, purified, hopeful, my messianic incarnation of the future still untold stands armed and ready to restore balance to Nosgoth. Yet strangely, as I clutch at, my sense of infallibility wavers more than ever has. Okay. So this is supposed to be the Scion of Balance. And he has holes where he could have wings? Interesting. So I got all of Kain's Chronicles of Darkness, I think. I hear running water. Is that the water down there?
The Hilden are merely an inconvenient consequence. They will be dealt with in time. It is a small price to pay for Kain's death.
You're a bit premature.
Kain!
Is there a crack in your omniscience after all, Mobius? First, your omniscience, and now your powers. You're slipping badly.
This is not possible.
The part of me that staff affected is no longer in its place. But you already knew that, didn't you? I always was considered heartless. And now, Mobius, it is time.
To kill me? Again? Your only solution for every problem. Kill.
This is not a debate. You see, this time, you have nothing that I want.
You think this will matter? But I serve one who has power over life and death.
Then go to him.
I am his obedient, his devoted servant. Soon, all pain will fade, and my master will bring me life once more.
That's what you think, Mobius. Killed by one Reaver,
Master,
about to be taken by the other.
Momentary oversight. Somehow Kain still lives and has unexpectedly dispatched me. Make use of your good servant and go to your master then. I release you to the wheel. Oh, God. Do you see it now? The monster that you served. Is this what you imagined when you worshipped it? No! And in that knowledge, go and feed it. I release you.
I'm in there.
Your petty actions are irrelevant, Raziel. Mobius was a good servant, but he was of no further use. His long life had run its course. You see, even when you rebel, you are doing my will.
Perhaps. But something has changed, hasn't it? You didn't foresee Kain's return.
You have both traced your paths along the wheel. This is where the journey ends.
You haven't the
No,
means
this
to
is
kill
where
either one of
your
us.
journey
But
ends.
you can be stopped. And you will come to understand how oblivion can be a mercy. You and Kain will spend eternity buried here together, praying for the merciful release of a death that will never come.
But
I was armed with newfound knowledge, and it burned within me.
Redeemer and Destroyer.
Mobius had never seen his master until the Soul Reaver purified his sight. Even the ancient vampires had no idea what it was they so righteously worshipped.
You must unite what is this.
It's not
All the conflict
Kain
and strife
or
throughout
Raziel.
history, all the fear
It's
and
Kain
hatred,
and
served but one purpose:
Raziel.
to keep my master's wheel turning. All souls were prisoners, trapped in the pointless round of existence, leading distracted, blunted lives until death returned them, always in ignorance, to the wheel.
The coin is still turning.
But what hope had there been? One cannot fight the unseen.
Only then will the silent balance be armed for his true endeavor.
Despair, Raziel. There is no escape.
Except I now have a fresh corpse.
It was then I knew what I had to do. I alone could end this.
Kain, do you so enjoy death?
Yes. Raziel. No!
Yes, this is how...
No! Raziel!
The Soul Reaver, pure of all corruption. This is what it is for. This is what I am for. The two become one. Both Soul Reavers together. And the sign of balance is healed. And I am not your enemy, not your destroyer. I am, as before, your right hand, your sword.
Just the look of baffle.
Raziel, this can't be the way.
And
Kain never wanted to kill Raziel.
the true enemy.
Raziel.
And it was then I saw.
So, I am revealed to you at last.
What in hell?
I am the origin of life, the devourer of death. I am the hub of the wheel, the purifying cycle to which all souls must be drawn.
Had I condemned Raziel to this nightmare when I cast him into the abyss?
Yes.
You may ponder the futility of your ambitions as you spend a deathless eternity beneath a mountain of rubble. You and your Soul Reaver will go equally mad as the eons pass. The Citadel of the Apostates will become your living tomb.
Your words are heartening. For you would not fear us unless we could truly do you harm.
No! You are nothing!
False god.
Exactly.
This is
All
the
he is.
The final turn of your wheel.
Alright, come here, bring me that tentacle.
You will never break from the wheel of fate.
Excuse me.
That almost hurt.
Like, screw you, buddy. I don't have a way to do anything about that. Mother.
You will never escape. I will bury you.
That's what you think. Haha, I'm getting used to it now.
Pathetic creature.
Uh-huh. That's why I'm taking you down, huh? Damn it. There we go.
You will never break from the wheel of fate.
Come on. Throw another.
You will never break from the wheel of fate.
That's right.
Your broken body will be buried here for all eternity.
Heh. Oh, now you got two. How wonderful. Come on. Exactly.
Your sacrifice has been made in vain, Raziel. No! This cannot be!
Excuse me? The hell is...
Surrender, Kain.
I don't wanna. It'd be nice if there was healing down there. I will say that. I didn't realize that one still hit me while I was doing that. Yep, that's right. Throw it out again. Throw it out again. Come on.
Your broken body will
Really?
be buried here for all eternity.
That one's on me for dodging too quickly.
You will never escape. Your broken body will be buried here for all eternity.
Excuse me? Now that shit should miss. What is with this frickin' turning?
You will never defeat me, Kain. Feed the wheel. You will never defeat me, Kain.
I don't understand why the tracking on this. Yeah, no, and I can't really do anything about it.
I have endured your game long enough.
You're okay, my man.
That almost hurt.
Maybe back here I can get better. Yeah, why is it so easy to dodge back here? The up there, it has like a 360. No, I'ma fuck you up.
You will never defeat me, Kain.
So you say, but I feel like I'm about to.
Submit to my will.
Maybe it shoots up before getting a tracking mark?
This is futile.
Like, I don't know what the difference between both your beams are, but I seem to be doing okay at dodging them now.
Pathetic creature.
After that may have just sealed my fate.
This cannot be. This defiance is pointless. Your sacrifice has been made in vain, Resi. I will crush you, vampire.
What you think? Depending on how much life I got, how long it lasts and time-wise in this fight, I may kill you.
Your sacrifice has been made in vain, Resi.
Woohoo! That's what I need to go for. Hold off for one more. Nope. Time. If my life didn't have that constant drain, I would have had that shit. And that'd be funny. You died. Not even to the fucking Reaver that's supposed to kill you, but to telekinetic attacks.
You will never defeat me, Kain.
You wanna bet? Because I know this is a fucking achievement. Excuse me? My sword went right through that tentacle, mister.
You will never defeat me, Kain.
Again, you want to bet?
That almost worked.
Not gonna lie, his orbs remind me of the, like, his eye reminds me of the orbs from Beyond Good and Evil.
I will bury.
I'd like to see you try again. Because I think I got this one.
This defiance is pointless. That almost worked.
Nah.
You will never break from the wheel of fate.
You say that, but I think another 4, maybe 5 times? What caused you to die?
Pathetic creature. Your sacrifice has been made in vain, Raziel.
Right.
This cannot be.
Another 2. I just need to survive another 2.
This is futile. Surrender, Kain.
Last one.
Surrender, Kain.
No.
This is futile.
Yes. I'm sorry. Where's my hole?
Engine of life itself. The wheel will turn. The plague of your kind will be purged from this world. And on that inevitable...
How the hell did I teleport?
Your wretched, stagnant soul will finally be mine.
In the meantime, you'd best burrow deep.
Achievement?
Now at last, the masks had fallen away. The strings of the puppets had become visible, and the hands of the Prime Mover exposed. Most ironic of all was the last gift that Raziel had given me. More powerful than the sword that now held his soul, more acute even than the vision his sacrifice had accorded me. The first bitter taste of that terrible illusion. Hope.
Yes! Oh, nope, that's for beating it. But yeah, this was a very fun game to go through and play again. I definitely plan on going through and trying to trophy hunt this. But I don't know why it didn't give me the achievement for... Unless I had to defeat his tentacles with them too. Then I just drug that out unnecessarily long. But let's see if there's anything at the end of this. Apparently not. I can't continue game. Chapter select all the way down to 13. Start Chronicles. Does it at least tell me where the... No, it don't. Okay, Nosgoth, Kain's Arcane, Raziel. obviously I got all things. Alright, well, I think that's where I'm going to call it here, though. When I go through and work on actually trophy hunting this, I'll probably go ahead and do the lost levels then. But thank you guys for coming and watching, especially if you're on Twitch and catching this after the stream. Otherwise, those at YouTube, thank you for coming. If you like the content, please like, subscribe, and comment down below about your favorite part. If you guys have any other types of classic games you want me to go through and play, you can head down to the bio and get the link to my Discord. Come out, hang out, give some suggestions, and just talk. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. I'll catch y'all next time. Bye now, y'all.